I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Shit.
Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Electron.
A lucky electron.
Okay, let's go find the woman who gave us the job at the first place. Yeah.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bet.
Oh, we didn't do this side job. Okay. Anyway, we do it after this.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me. Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that.
Yeah,
They're
you're
filth.
right.
So the corpse lead it to the gang, suits collars get soiled. Surprised?
I'm not, are you?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear,
Yeah.
especially from Arasaka,
Why she
she
could
could have
come?
done better.
Yeah, why she come
This
here?
whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
That was good. Or bullshit.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheap. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Yeah, both is
Neat,
cheating.
right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa.
What do you think? Leave it in the comment section. What do you think? Is a doll a prostitute as a human being, but in the in some places that can go offline, the mind go offline, and she just do sex? Is that cheating? It's definitely cheating, I think. But what about the others? It's a latex, like blow up dolls. Yeah, I mean toys. Are sex toys? Some kind of infidelity? I think both are. Let's wait till evening. I have to go to Cloud. Find out where she is. She was a doll before she gave us the job. Hello.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Okay.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Now I'm thinking.
Need to see her. It's important.
The
she got
algorithm
that it's like
knows
average
best.
Jonas.
Trust me,
It's
it
the
will
same
choose a
level.
doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
Oh.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful?
Nope, she didn't.
Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
We can do that. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go your way.
This will be
Keanu
a
Reeves.
live session, so events may
Thanks,
take an
bro.
unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
What should our safe word be? Samurai or afterlife? Samurai.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Angel and Sky. Okay.
2 matches.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Yeah.
Our
fair.
system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Sky.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
How much? 500 euro dollars? It is? Okay.
There you go.
And the
Is
payments
that
come through.
normal?
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9.
Okay.
Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds.
Okay.
Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only 2 willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a
Fuck
dick,
you.
Johnny.
Clouds is one of the safest. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay. Okay, we have no guns. We have our hands. We need to fight.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain power. Or sight.
It's just I have a unique taste, you know? Where should I go? Oh, booth 9.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Nope, I'm not Vincent.
V. Just V.
Oh.
Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then.
V.
V.
Welp, looks
Yes.
like this'll be interesting.
So, V,
You're
you're dying.
Oh shit. Oh,
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think
What
know
am
me
I
well.
afraid? What am I
Okay.
afraid of?
Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There.
Let's
Abby.
go.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in
What happened? I still wanna be
Still
best.
wanna be the best.
Never
Never
gave
gave
up.
up on that goal. Chances of getting there is starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here,
Oh, my chat is
that I mattered.
disconnected.
Instead of a dream, you're living a
Have to
nightmare.
refresh.
You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed.
Yeah, kinda do.
Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
It's not about what freaks me out.
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying
Fresh.
little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change.
Are you
That
still
thought
here?
alone could save your life.
Okay, my chat is refreshed. I'm scared of unknown. Of dying. Can't imagine what it's like to become someone else.
Silent.
Think I might
Why?
just be afraid. So I imagined these things to distract myself from the thought of the void. 'Cause that's about what greeted me before.
Fear is your most effective weapon in the fight against death.
So what now?
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
Yeah.
You've never
They are
backed
shrink.
down from anything in your life.
What the weird
Even when you
shrinks.
maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you
Guys, do
never
you agree?
look back. If you,
You
gotta
kill,
kill,
kill.
If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
It's done. Was that all?
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
We
I
have to
need this
pay.
info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit.
Okay.
You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where did it
Where
happen?
did it happen?
Her
What
booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
Okay.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Okay, we have to go to the booth. 11. 1109. Is this 11? Oh.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why. Huh. What's this?
That's Evelyn. Oh. Holy shit. The attack did spraying.
Well, client wasn't the one who flew off the
Yeah.
handle. Something bit her in the ass.
Went there for some reason.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Nah, I think it's attack.
Sounds
think-
crazy, but
It's a remote
she could
hack.
have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Can I access without hidden camera? We have to go to the VIP area. Can we go?
Not bad, but it would be much better here. I would eat those thighs.
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros.
Do you mean I can ask her to do anything? Literally anything?
Ask? It's not about asking, man. Just gotta be programmed.
As establishments fuck sideways go, this one takes the whole damn pie. Hear that?
At least I would hear no laments about pain.
Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts.
It's a hologram. What's so hard to get?
Let me have my fantasies.
Not like you know how to hack it, so why don't we just shut up and enjoy the show?
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll say. You're going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Second floor is for VIP customers only.
FFBD 7A 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 FF BD 7A okay FF BD 7A 7A FF 7A FF okay. Let's see if we can go here now. Yeah, access granted.
Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Okay.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here.
Not really.
Sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure your VIP card checks out? Had a Sichuan?
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Okay.
That accident involved the client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and Well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
So she told you?
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Don't worry about it.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show?
Maybe.
Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Holy shit, it's snowing tree. BDE 955. BDE 9. Okay. BDE 955. 1C E955.
Something spooked him. Right there, you see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. It looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
See if we can get there before without killing him.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Be a germ and close the door on your way. Out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
You're lying.
Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
They call you Woodman, right? That because you have as much charisma as a tree stump? Somehow, I doubt you understand the situation.
Situation? What situation? Think I give a cat's turd about every limp dick who walks through here?
Clouds is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it?
It's none of your fucking biz.
Guessing you heard about Jotaro Shobo?
Shobo had an accident.
What Shobo had was a very unfortunate meeting with me. Just happened to be his last. You wouldn't want this to be your last meeting, would you?
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Get to the point.
Is this you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
What the
You
fuck?
killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn.
Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of hyperpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
People like you need to come up with better insults. We done here.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
You may take your weapons. A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Fuck you.
See your...
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Who?
Nightcity. I'm Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged
Hey, V, you all right?
Of course it's the damn ship. My silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend.
Yeah, because I'm straight.
That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? I had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak around the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Why?
They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Okay,
let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
B. You call.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a tiki chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck B. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Okay, should we kill tomorrow?
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got an issue needs sorting out. You're here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking, sheesh. Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
No, I'd rather live here. Just don't turn off the lights. Summer means rain.
I have to sit in the basement the whole time.
Weird ass spot.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy. And leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
V, hey.
Hello? There's a line!
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy, you know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her.
I
know we will.
Worried. I think he's dead.
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she'd go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mocs don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere.
On the one hand, but on the other, hope to God no. Because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her. And
Moment you knew.
once you...
Okay.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Okay.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open
Come on, let's go.
of yours. How about now?
Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes
think
will
he's done.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your... clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mocs.
The Mocs? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You looking for a friend?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker.
Why she's
Need to know
taller
where
than
she
me.
is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Forget why we're here?
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy.
Should he punch him?
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it! Name the studio.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
See that? I don't think so. Yeah, she's kinda dead. Can't kill him, should we?
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry, we find her.
Find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XP. D, where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
What's up with you?
Where should we look? We should look the light dark net side or a fixer. I think a fixer can know more.
Know a fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Nice surprise. What is it you need?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What? No, never.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever-neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
Listen, I've seen what you can do. You've earned my respect, and I want you earning more of my eddies. So here's what's going to happen. I'll get you what you want. Just look out for a package.
Thanks, Waka. Where'll the pickup be?
I'll have my guy drop it off in a secure location. Sending you the coordinates now.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase.
If or when we get there, we kill every last one of them. Holy fuck, what was that?
Got it. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me. Ordered recently. Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs? Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on him. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings too? You could be onto something.
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Bucket slice. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Poor fucker. Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
So they melt the brain thinking his body is disintegrating and record that feeling.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Weird.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
On our way.
Not long ago, Moore released its newest class of high-grade implants. The Brighthorn K titanium skull.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Their implants greatly accelerate the effects of cyberpsychosis. But the PR and legal teams of the Swiss giant managed to quickly stomp out that fire. The journalist who broke the story, Franz K., was found guilty of defamation and sentenced to 10 years. All things considered, I see a bright light on the horizon for more technologies in the coming years. My recommendation, buy now and...
Okay, we're here.
And here we are.
Yeah, but why in park like this? is the half of the car? What the fuck?
Good thing you're here.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around.
Okay.
Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Okay.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right.
Okay.
Going in.
I'm going in. Are we going through main door or? Let's breach. Okay, 1C, 1C, E955. Should we kill them all or just?
Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit on the street. You're in such a hurry. You do it.
Steal their money. 7A, 1C, 7A, BD. 7A. Okay, there is no 7A. What? 7A, 1C. Mm-hmm. 7A, 1C, 7A, BD. Okay, check. There. Holy shit, 12? What the fuck? Where is my mouse? Oh shit.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Okay.
found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Let's try food. Did you eat anything good lately?
Wait, hold up. I'm close. I'm here.
How the fuck
We need to
did
get
you
to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
How did you get here? I have to keep an eye on you. What the fuck?
Hear that?
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Careful, they heard something.
Relax. Wait, we'll be right.
Fucking shits. 1C, 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 BD. 1C, 1C. Oh. 1C, 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 BD. Okay. Okay, now we have to go 7A, 55, 1C. Or 7A, BD. 7A, BD, 1C. That's more money. Local network. Shut down the cameras. Yeah. Anything else? I don't see anything.
Well, well, not bad.
Of course, not bad. How many? Only 2? Okay.
One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him.
Why? Let me just kill them.
Okay, now.
We can't slip past them through that.
Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
What?
You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high road.
That piece of junk? We wouldn't get past the first.
No hits.
Careful, they heard something.
Careful. 2 live ones there.
I'll distract him. You take him down.
What are you thinking?
Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
Now, take him out!
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Beautiful. That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Holy shit. Actually, it's kind of believable.
gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Seven, 8, 55, E9. $55, hold on, see. 7A, 7F. Bastards.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
Where are you?
Sure. Ну давай, Кида, покажись!
Maybe she's...
Used him as a puppet leverage, killed him. Tore out his implants.
Go, go, go!
Oh! Fuck. Fuckers. I don't see Evelyn.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V! You gotta do this now?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
So are you watching?
Since when do you smoke?
Clears my head. Keeps me focused, level.
Because when you smoke, you assuage my hankering, too. So don't ever stop. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Holy shit. Oh, she's building her own thingy that we use.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You can't talk to her.
Use your imagination. That place sucked. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No, I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey, how you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk. I know you got any or no way.
Okay, she's moving.
Well,
That's
now,
a good
look
sign.
at you.
Okay. It's not in a good place. She thought she's done for it, so...
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
Oh, it's the
What about his
contractor.
messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job.
Oh.
The rest is none of your concern.
She
Understand?
went on their backs.
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
Every single piece of...
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about...
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual class of.
And if he starts...
Might not be important.
Be. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not interesting. You spin the we give you the eddies. That's your one job. The rest is not your concern.
Alright, think we got everything.
Okay, guys, we're going to Pacifica.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Okay.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you.
She went
and
to
brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Yeah.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Tu pouvais déjà aller.
Oui, oui. You.
Tu pouvais déjà aller.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, vous êtes tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'y bien.
Vous pensez que c'est la fin de problème?
Vous n'êtes pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de nous gagner pour nous vivre sur un nouveau. Faut que nous prenions là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi même j'avais, Tu veux appeler nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez un plus bon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
They knew it was Silverhand chip.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Nope.
V, you got any idea?
A biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Juju wire.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Yeah, me too. It's super hot here.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Evelyn could never see what was under people's... If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows?
Who knows?
Shaking.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if he can swing it.
All right, all right. Straight to heavy business. That'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally. But it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, shepherds, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Give me a sec.
Claims 0 contacts with the Voodoos, but seems pretty damn sure his call won't get ghosted.
One and only fixer in Pacifica. They can't afford to blacklist him completely.
V, consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing. So I volunteered. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got 0 from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you. Nod. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, let's start the...
Wait. Yeah, it's the same thing.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Who gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
Well, who can do that?
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
Okay.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay. We will do that.
You want your teeth broken?
Animals are the craziest.
Les pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Juste...
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle ni langue dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those, and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, ou pas maton.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement vle acheter kek.
Qu'est-ce que ça l'a fait là?
La PC vin intelligent li semble.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gade ici là.
Dodo ti petite maman. Dodo ti petite maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
C'est ou pas
Placide,
dodo.
regardez là.
Kabla va mangeant. C'est ou pas dodo.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss.
Qui ça ouvre?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
You know, I heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
Hello.
This is good. I mean, bleeding
Thanks
edge
for
black
following.
soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch.
What's
but
up?
no one mentions chickens.
I want
wanna
to talk to
Brigitte.
Bridget.
But they send you to me.
Yeah.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
Oh shit.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
What the fuck? You put the whole chicken in his shirt?
Where are we headed?
This way.
I'm good, I'm good.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Thank you. Pacifica.
You know Pacifica well?
Nah.
Kinda.
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their heads. A closed circle. The cops feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from
What the
Hobo
fuck?
cash.
Look at here.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's
I don't need
biggest,
any
ugliest temple to greet,
graphic design.
but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest. Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter.
Placide, petite mwen.
My child.
Ou pat bezwen. Gen lot ki gen li pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour vous. Ma pon non pour yon réponse.
Merci.
Let's go. That's powder.
What's on the menu?
Let me show you, hun. Doubt you'll be disappointed.
Let's see what he has. Detonate grenade, lethal. Or you're a bot.
Ajodia. Vita Emily, mwen pa pliye. You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want animals out of the gym?
I live in Iran. We have no way to pay for anything. We don't have access to credit cards or anything else. But I'm moving to Canada soon. Maybe then.
Extinct?
If you're not a bot,
That way you hired
we
me?
can talk.
You learn everything soon.
For now, no.
I mean, it makes sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in, now.
Or you'll do what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how.
Hmm.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Mm-hmm. Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Rashid,
is.
Batman Kelly have this on koi.
Femme Potla.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Mm-hmm. Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Yeah, really.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
Yes, I hope you tell me.
Okay, let me
So,
go. I will
aim
find
to keep
them.
an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
So, Voodoo Boys. Why?
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourselves... And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right. None too fond of
people like you.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Mm-hmm. Wise.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by...
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
Okay.
B.
What?
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
They are my people. Talk with them. You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here,
All quiet.
Okay, we have
No one
to
in?
look
No
wide.
one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Seven A 55 1C 7A 55 1C 7A. Okay.
Got two of them. Just sitting there. There's nothing. Just sitting there looking.
I can't go there.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
One C55 BD. There is no 7A here. So we have to go for 7A. 7A. 1C. There is no. FF. BD. FF. BD. FF. 7A. 1C. FF.
am Central. Stay hidden. Beware of Patron.
Wait, who was that?
Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. With the extra eyes we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Rest. Recharge. Rethink.
I buy, therefore I have. Join our membership club.
Van's in sight. Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
You probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide, what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Hey, don't be scared now. Yeah, I got you now. What the? The fuck is that little cunt stay?
Finished him, but be silent. Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Here right away.
1C, 1C, E9.
Not bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Come at me! Bring it!
Got him! Ready for some fun?
Oh, Seed, what's going on?
Try to scramble you. Keep focused. What I cannot hold you long. Be in safe somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
I think she's had enough.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed?
Whoa, hey.
Easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come...
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans. Digits flipping
You're
fast
bluffing.
on the clock.
Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh. Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had SEM runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. Nothing out of place, no trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Would we trust him? I don't trust him though.
I think I'll just stick to the plan.
Hey, V, you all right?
Oh, what happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Then why is my brain not a pile of hot goo?
Dunno, you finally grew a pair, toughed it out?
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass Voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for. Let's get out
Felt
of
like
here.
those words came to you awful easy.
Well, you do look like shit right now. But I guess you have your good days.
Gee, thanks.
Think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to Batty's. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Fuck, Eva! You wish to talk to Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
I'll find him.
Sure, yes.
You return. How? How you manage this?
You let loose in the gym? With what exactly? A virus? A vectored electromag impulse? I saw it before my own fuses popped. Your guys shredding tags on the Netwatch agents in Mosley's grid.
It is called Kiva le Lumiere. He who swallowed the light. 10 Netwatch agents swallow it. It destroyed the greed, the BBSs. But not you. You vomit light back up.
I maybe should have cut a deal with Netwatch. Because dealing with you's gotten me shit. A slug to the brain, fell foul of Netwatch, and now I got you on my ass about who knows what.
And you do better with net pigs. They make you champion, not treat you like rotten meat.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. He is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti konya, fait tout moun sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me?
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Looks like I got no choice.
Yeah, we
Follow
got no
me.
choice, guys.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on ice, yet we are strong here without them.
We're back at the church.
This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher didn't notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux est courant.
Bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface shows you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close. The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction
Here.
connectée.
Connexion stable.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly?
What is it?
I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let no thing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt the only one can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, They do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Okay, don't be angry, Johnny.
Oh.
Qui moun ki ba protéger li?
Léon avec Junkie Lee.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Barré.
Barré plongé.
Holy shit. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data, the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
What? Oh, it's... ...2013, before 2020.
What's happening?
Another concept. Holy shit. Let's go. Game.
You'll never fade away!
What?
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where you gonna take me? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, and light him up?
Johnny! Johnny!
Come on! It's not your band. You're no solo act.
Fuck you. It is. You know why I do this?
Gonna crash, man!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
You know exactly why I do
this.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
Fuck you.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Is it the concert or Kate?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover.
Well,
Look at you. All hot and bothered.
super cute. Oh yeah. Ah.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to.
That's both of them are shit choices. I want to be romantic. I don't want to be shit. That's the idea. Nah, that's not.
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
So what?
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
It's what I
You're
believe
not
in.
a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
I think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close?
Oh fuck. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I thought grab was like holding like good thing grab.
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Where?
Hey! Good noise, chum.
Come on, I'll walk you home.
Shoots round when a copper does.
Ran out of boosters, didn't ya?
Can't kill me cause there's
I want to
one.
do.
Blaze away down the rebel path.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Fuck off.
Oh, short fuse on this one, huh?
Yeah. We are silver, huh?
No!
Holy shit, they got her!
Johnny! Let go of me!
Can I shoot? Let me shoot, let me shoot. Fuck. Son. Cat! That cat.
Really did you, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, man. Fuck. Oh, they took the old Cunningham. Fuck.
Come on. Rise and shine.
Who are you?
Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
I can't. I have to find
Johnny.
my girl.
Yeah, fuck. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking
Not
business.
your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
Man, I'm
You even know what she does for a
narcissistic.
living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Oh, shit. No.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt
Why
was
I'm
gonna meet
sitting.
Mm-hmm.
you tonight.
Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Saka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? We need to hurry
Swing
up.
by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Let's get around for Rogue.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
Can I ask around?
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Forget who gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
Randy and his crew were fast. End of story.
So this was a fucking race?
Something like that, yeah. Got a new client paying double for express service. And I like to be sure I can deliver.
Well, maybe if I'd known the new rules.
Hey, we didn't know May gave you the job first either. So, A, you had a head start. And B, you're fucking amateurs. No offense.
I can't ask around.
3 minutes to get up.
How can I ask?
That's just...
You checking me out?
How can I ask around when no one talks to me?
Just a short one.
Honey.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
Let's get to work. Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, get him! Touch and own it! A helo? Is this real? Gotta admit, I'm missing this. I'm impressed! Sucker! Seriously! Got a little problem. Let's get out of here.
Let's finish this quick.
Keep moving! Don't slow down!
Hey! Leave a little to me! Get wrecked! Fuck! Elevator now! Anyone else?
Sons of bitches.
I love this gun. It's kinda revolvable. Come inside.
With me? Come on!
Okay.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got
There'll be
trouble
more at the
in
bottom.
use.
Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Level club!
Keep that up!
Oh. Of course, it should be.
That healer can come back. We'll do that.
I love how
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay, let's go.
Got company. On our ass.
Cover you! Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad, Dad.
Cover you!
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take it.
Hanging in.
Think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net running from IT.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have more than the number of people killed in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Let's go.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? A few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Love your guns. I just think my...
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Gotta find a main way.
Position locked!
Here they come.
Now.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Ready or not, here they come. Get ready.
Got four of you headed this way. Get ready.
That went well. These are useful sometimes.
Fire at will!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Jesus Christ!
Why are you coming in front of me?
Anyone else? Anyone? No?
Hostiles engaged!
Minigun, spotted. God, here they come.
No surprise there.
Fuck that shit.
Don't be around yourself. That went well. Turret! Watch out!
Oh shit.
This is it. Fucking door spawn. Think we could use a tank. Solutions? Anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Holy shit.
Try this.
Huh. That's why we brought him along.
Oh, I should arm it?
3, 2, 1.
Murph.
Best step back.
Watch
out. Not even sorry for
Finish this. It can't be!
Seriously?
Make it quick!
What the fuck? Hard to kill.
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Shit.
Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Never even told half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
How did you manage to escape?
Alt fled. Into the net.
How?
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
Why?
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know all's still around?
Ready?
It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
The rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one would jizz their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
A moment.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Deeper?
Beyond, there are no waters. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
I don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Beat.
Oh, we went past the other side.
Alt!
Johnny, you cannot remain.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
The fuck?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Okay.
Johnny,
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later. Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Should I kill them? Should I kill them? Guys, can I save? Oh, can't save. Should I kill them? They plant a virus on me, try to kill me. They plan to do this, they try to kill me.
Think I'd rather give you your due. Bet other Ranyons never lived to enjoy this moment.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
I think I'll be alright anyway.
Mueble el vivant et après-les. Bataille a commencé.
Fucking bastards. تهدید میکنه چاقال. BD 55 7878.
Pas ici. Nègre la barraque. C'est nous qui... Arrêtez! Coup de tonnerre! C'est sans femme! C'est sans... Run, get new! Pourquoi c'est on souhaite? Sautez où caché à?
C'est sans femme! C'est sans l'abîme!
Yourself la foi! Yourself!
Okay, we go for.
En avant! Pas découragé! Yourself la foi! Yourself! Ah!
Holy shit. The fuck? Okay.
Dated any other demigods in your time now?
Now what the shit? Get ready. Fuck!
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
How do you got me?
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in, Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
I think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision, not
Let's
an
not
intruder's.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
What?
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
That your dying wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me. And it's just as important for her.
That ain't true.
That's how Rogue
Let's get out of here.
So tell Rogue everything?
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again. Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny.
For the last time, no secret plan.
Not sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Okay, now we have two main jobs, I think. Call Hanaka. Go to Afterlife. Oh no, it's a side.
Yes?
Is connection secure? Can we talk? Or you need an address? Gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Pacifica, the sunny side of Night City.
Face to face? What's changed?
Much has changed. We will discuss it at Embers.
Ugh, a monochrome or hive. Listen, I know this diner. Decent scop.
No. Discretion is key. I will see you at Embers.
Experience the NUSA.
Okay, that job, there's no mouse to buy. Absolutely fine. What's the afterlife? Where's those side jobs now? All the side jobs. But I think if you go to an afterlife, you'll be over.
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry.
Actually, regretting this already. You're gonna remind her all about...
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass, tequila, old fashioned.
Blue glass. Give me another.
You got it.
Supreme way to get started.
Holy fuck.
Cog still churning under that skull?
You know what I need now?
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Pershing?
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! You win! Ah, yeah! Woohoo! ¡Órale!
Left or right? Think I got something better. Hey, screw me.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you.
Fuck yeah.
She's on that clock. Got it?
Fuck, I made this. Be waiting outside.
That was cool.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Holy.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Oh my god! Ah!
What the f- Don't need to die.
Fuck. You could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V.
Said V.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, it's a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Wait till they...
How is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem.
Where can we from?
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Okay.
In the bathroom!
Oh, fuck.
Holy
Bird offers
fuck.
herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Checked her pulse?
V. She's gone.
Checked her pulse?
V.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
No,
Stop.
she was already
Couldn't
gone.
watch you 24/7.
She got
She
abused.
made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always.
Yeah.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
No.
Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Okay. If you say so. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't move the body if you want to call the badges. Could have just removed
I
them.
need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, Why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write up for.
They'll be here soon.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
You know, to you, she was your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. But they must get dozens of calls like this every day.
What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No, just saying.
Both three options were shit. What could I do?
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
There was nothing I could say.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay? Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism.
Oh, fuck.
Escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him. but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
The thing we killed him.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't?
No, but
Anything comes up.
That's something for her, too.
Your mind early.
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out. I just answered you. Just focus on the kid. Now look, send drones up first. Make sure
Wayland.
you land in the pool.
V. Wayland's?
Yeah, man. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
Yeah.
We going? Let's go.
Good luck.
Coming back later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we start work.
So we know where to look for him.
Johnny cheated on her.
Got you a little something.
Try it out.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Well, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Okay, let's go.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
I said you're the best. Always were.
The best. Too bad that comes at a price.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. A little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Our drip is cool. Are we here? Where are we? Oh, we're going to the shittiest part of town. I don't know for what reason, but I hope she has a good feeling, good idea. What the fuck? So we are going guns blazing.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main
Okay.
stash house. Data term's there.
Okay.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself.
Oh.
Athena D3, external database.
Okay, okay.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can start.
Ready? Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Okay.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch. Okay, good as it's gonna get.
Okay.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
$55 1C 1C, $55 1C 1C. One C 7A 1C. Okay. 55 1C 1C 7A 1C 55.
Shit! The fuck was that?
Just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now.
Come on out! Let's talk!
See 'em all?
Fuck
Gotta
this.
get to the data term quietly.
Okay.
Come on out!
scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling.
You're here.
Told
I know
you,
you are.
Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Help and breathe it. Stay sharp.
The fuck?
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we
Come
can
on
do.
out, you little chicken shit.
Over there, to the right.
It's just a matter of time,
There she is.
motherfucker.
The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go. Eyes almost on me. Okay,
Hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenge Johnny.
That too.
Should we kill them all? I don't know. Let's try that.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Malorian, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash. 'Cause I do. I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher?
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Oh, we can mod him, but not silence. So, we can go 9 for silence.
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No, I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic.
Guess I do. Like I'd said.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave those kids hope. The suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
I understand you.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
Me neither.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on, you already have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped...
V,
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking, or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look... different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm the third time.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You look... wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
He'll join us later.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Osaka HQ. All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Yeah, I'm always a positive influence on the people around me. Oh, we've been here before.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
All right,
Bam,
let's
bam,
go.
sha-la-la.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the
Interesting.
projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running. Bushido 10, Fade to Black. Must be a classic by now.
To see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
This is how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version.
No.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey, hey, hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Nice. Such a romantic. I don't want to ruin the mood. If we set a date, we should do a date. I know Grayson said some stuff, maybe she betrayed us back then, but we couldn't know for sure and don't want to ruin the mood. And it doesn't change anything, you know?
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Thought you wanted this.
Because I did. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck. Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Yeah, let's go. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you're having the best day of your life. Welcome back to another episode and definitely last episode of Cyberpunk 2077. If you haven't watched other episodes, I hope you go and watch it if you like. We did every single fucking quest, side quest, gig, anything you can think of. We have finished everything. We just didn't buy the cars. We can buy the cars, but I don't want to waste time, any more of your time, cause we already tried everything and we find that the best cars you can just get it in quest and how to get them. Like in these cars, this is the expensive car, but it doesn't work. This one you can get it freely in the quest and you can buy it also in this model. The other cars like Delamain, you can get it in quest, and Beast, you can get it in quest, and this one get it in quest, a Scorpion motor, and these two more cars. So we have outfit, a different kind of outfit. We had like a Playboy outfit, like a punk outfit, a killer outfit. I like, this is my go-to. Samurai outfit, a military outfit, and the last but not least, police outfit for our like everyday fights. But since we are going to go to the fights, we will try our own outfit, okay? And depending on the fight, we will decide which item should we get. You know, if we want to go for a like. Oh, let's check this one out. I haven't. This outfit is sick too. Okay. Depending on the gun be going silence or attacking, we go with different gun. From now on, every choice we have a consequence and we can't turn back. It's a point of no return. So we have to make a choice that, but this game have a different consequence to your action. Till now, consequences was little, but from now on, it's severe, and yeah, it decide the end of the game. So we are going to go in, but I will promise you that I will go for every possible scenario. So we can have one last 6 hour or maybe less. I don't know. I hope less. One more and one last thing. So everyone who wants to see the Cyberpunk in real life and doesn't want to buy it or waste time, you can just watch this and feel everything. Okay, let's go. Enough talk. Okay, yeah. Loading fixed it.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
No one like this.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of new.
Be careful. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Yeah, we'll try.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Hey, Hanaka.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You
knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew,
and
but
you
didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power, family, the court, no idea. Got busy with Scott. Power.
Family. Our family.
You didn't.
I was to be its heart. To uphold life. Ensure continuity. Stability. Never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand.
He killed him!
I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart.
Of course.
It will bring justice.
Let's hope.
Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life.
How?
I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
How can I sit?
Fucking busboys here must make a killing.
And you will help to exchange for what?
Sit.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify? Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood.
So it's
I
just a
know my
takedown
place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate, as should you. So?
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally.
But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
I know I need some air.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, it could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now...
I don't say it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this.
Oh?
We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi.
So you want to blast
It's
your way
our
in?
only chance.
Do I even need you?
I can ask
Rogue myself.
Won't take a risk this big with someone she still sees in merc diapers. With me, it'd be just like old times.
How about
what
Pan
about
Am?
Pan Am? She offered help.
Could work.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Saka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Keeps the shot. This is my call. I don't know. Gotta think it through.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower, Mike cracks open Mikoshi, then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Right, so John.
Guardian angel. Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
We are going to do everything,
for the history
so
books.
for now.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone. You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
What the fuck?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Thanks, Vic.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Wow.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy.
Yeah, it's
For
not
you.
easy.
If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Yeah,
Sure,
let's go.
lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Jackie rolls. Got a new gun? Nope, we didn't.
Top floor.
I'm sick, you can
Yeah,
press
the same
it.
glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica.
I'm done
I'm
for.
done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice never seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that?
See what?
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, man. Thanks, mister. That'd be nice.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time.
I know.
Bills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
سلام مرسی خوبم
Pan Am,
چطوری؟
hey.
چه خوبه؟
time it is?
Sorry to wake you.
Sorry to wake you this late.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't
why you
have
called?
time.
To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
This is the last episode.
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine.
No, not like
Not
that.
Not like that. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time. But I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms.
این آخرین میشنشه، آخرین چیزشه. همه ساید کوست های هر چی که فکر کنی رو تموم کردم تو اپیزود قبل. تو این اپیزود میخوام همه اندینگ ها رو برم. چند تا اندینگ داره بازی، سعی میکنم یه 2-3 تاشو 3-4 تاشو برم.
Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are.
آره.
In the city?
Yeah, I'm in the city.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it.
I
can't wait anymore.
I'm dying.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
آره صبح یه سر رفتم یه چرت زدم الان دوباره اومدم.
There's always a way out.
آره دیر پی ام تو دیدم.
You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here.
Let's take a deep breath, guys.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called.
Yeah, it's good.
Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we?
Yeah,
just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried
to kill me.
See exactly what I mean?
Now you're trying to save me.
Sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul.
Yeah.
Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Okay, this is the choice. Oh, we can't save here. Yeah, we saved before. So there are three obvious choices, but I will go to what I feel like. For once, I think I will go with Pan Am because I want to see Pan Am. But then I will do the Rouge one. Then I will do the Arasaka one. And I know there's a secret ending that you can go solo. Sure. I will try that at the last second.
On this, you know.
Pen Ireland? I don't know what that means. Hey, oh my god.
I'm gonna try this with Pan Am.
Yeah, well.
Got a feeling
Pan Airline.
regret this decision.
Pan Am, it's my girlfriend in the game.
I won't be there to help.
Super hot,
ride this.
but hot-headed girl.
Just want to be there for it.
You know? Pan Am Airline.
See you inside Mikoshi.
See you inside Mikoshi. Keanu Reeves.
Johnny?
Johnny.
Okay, just me now.
Let's go! Stand and call Pan Am. Stand and call Hanaka. Fuck Hanaka. We go with Pan Am. That corporal bitch.
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to...
Secure your soul. It's a soul killer. Secure your
Prison of
soul.
Souls.
A prison of souls?
Yeah, prison of souls.
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's his name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower.
Yes.
Or you'll die.
Yes.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
I can try
Don't
not
go
die.
anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Okay, come. Let's go to Misty. We don't need to save because we already made a choice here, so it doesn't matter. And we are not going to die. We are super strong. Full gun, full armor, full everything you can think of. Hey, Misty.
Is that you, V? Or...
Taking matters into my own. Oh, Gorbe. That's me.
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
Oh, that's the cat that we saw.
We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Cock.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Yeah, give me a rating. Sure.
Why not?
If you
Some
makes you
believe
feel better.
uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself,
Okay.
but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Okay.
The Fool.
What a surprise.
surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless.
Okay.
Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Johnny?
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny.
He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
Okay.
The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship,
love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
Yeah, kinda, maybe.
No, I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Alright.
Well, doesn't sound too bad, right?
Oh, Tuvo.
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
You didn't give me anything.
Yep.
She's
No
in
mistaking
Aggo.
that ride ever.
You've scared me, you know that.
Hey, beautiful.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
A camp?
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And
Bye.
thanks for everything.
Bye.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
Yeah, hanging in there.
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse.
Yeah.
Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Okay, let's go.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need
The plan
to know.
is solid, Saul.
The aim is to help
Muddy
you
in
out.
the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better.
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
Once we're
it's a
in,
good
we'll
plan.
have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh.
It will have to do for the lack of... You can still change your mind.
Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand.
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. CB, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before.
Okay.
Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
I never understand this expression. Fuck me.
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Okay.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
I will. Talk to me, talk to Dakota. Where is Dakota? Oh, little nomad kids. Where is Dakota?
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started it.
Oh, there is Dakota. Hi, Dakota.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while.
Yeah.
What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today.
Yeah,
You good to go?
All right. Well, I really need this otter.
Can't say how long this is gonna take.
No.
Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Yeah, even then.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hey,
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice.
Sorry, I had no choice.
It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving. V.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death. You say nothing.
Matter of
Why?
perspective. Think what you will, but seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be...
Human
of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes, that Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Oh.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
Okay.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. Barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Why not? Now let's talk to Mitch. Makes our job more easy.
That America's long gone and forgotten, fellas.
Hey, fellas.
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Okay.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah.
You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the tricks we...
این سینش منو یاد بلید رانر آره.
Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Okay.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take it for a spin now? I want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though.
Okay.
We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
You quit being such a sourpuss. We'll have her ready in time.
Sourpuss, okay.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition.
So what did you
As
find?
luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Ah, you guys do you, I go do mine. Let's see if they have something here for me. Maybe one more good thing. We have legendary this, legendary that, legendary this, legendary that, legendary this, nothing on the feet, no hands, bonus ricochet, we don't want the smart things. Okay, let's see, we don't want carrying capacity anymore, so we can go base damage of melee weapon. No, we don't go with melee, we don't go with melee, attack speed, health. Yeah, we can go for health. Yeah, fuck carrying capacity. We go for health. Okay. Okay, we are ready.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you.
To all of you.
It's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Yeah.
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you with
everything,
us,
V.
V.
Don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the
Say your
clan.
piece!
The most dysfunctional
Öyle
ever.
bir şey.
Thanks for everything.
Jacket's
Speech.
incredible.
See? He likes it.
Listen, as soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just a place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
Oh, fuck! It's super
All right, fam,
wholesome.
listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then
Give
get
me a
some rest.
beer.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for a
But
drink,
this
I
is still
say.
your night.
We'll
So
raise
bask
a
a bit in
toast to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing.
Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Are you alright?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Panam.
Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, it's an outfit. Oh, it's a jacket. Oh, I have to upgrade it, no? Yeah, I have to upgrade it if I want to wear that shit. So, if I want to wear that shit, I have to upgrade it, and I have to give it some armor. Armor. Okay. Maybe wear this shit. Aldecado's jacket. What's this? Mitigation. Reduce damage. These are shits. We melt all of these because we don't like them. What's this? Reduce the stamina. It's shit. You only want the armor. 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 Okay. What the fuck? This has more armor.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Join Panam when you're ready. Talk to nomads. Talk to Mitch.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to
Mad
look
at me?
around.
So maybe I'll
I
take
once
2
found a
more
dead
45s.
magpie under the hood of my
Seeing
car.
as Dakota seems to be
It
feeling
had been a
generous
cold
today.
night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
I have everything I want to. But let's see. I wouldn't say no to ammo and some grenade. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to grenade. Okay. How about nomads?
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
How are things, Jake? All good?
Great, I'd say. The kidney's taken just like a new oil filter. You have my thanks, V.
Hey, know any samurai songs?
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, brother.
Okay.
Know this number?
Can I sit by the fire? Let's hope it's not the MCA. Where else should we go? What the fuck? What's this robot doing here? Oh.
But the fire flamed high, boys, heart howling, battle life busted. Then a batch with a grudge picked a fight. Oh, this boy got toasted. With that fire,
Your song is kind of shit.
kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out the fire, made this boy a legend.
Okay, thank you for the song. Can I say thank you? No. It's not. Okay, talk to nomads, talk to Mitch.
I think we'll pull through tomorrow.
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear.
What?
You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
You're helping, because you got no choice. Want the clan to think you and Panam are acting as one. In other words, you're playing politics.
It isn't that simple. V, I'll send these people to their deaths tomorrow. So I have to know I'm not doing it just for you, me, or Pan Am.
But for the good of the clan. I get it.
You'll understand eventually. That jacket wasn't for nothing.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
He didn't say if we are good. Okay. Fuck you. I don't care if you die. Anyone here wants
Over
to talk
here,
to me?
V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Okay.
That kind.
I
this
like
isn't
this
your
song.
average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Let me drink. I don't know what to say right now.
You think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash, and fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Had it up to here with the Pan Am versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French.
I can promise you one.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist, don't call me that.
One more and we go.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Just wait till I'm finished. You fellas really think we'll find anything?
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Okay.
The sensors malfunction.
Anyone wants to talk to me?
What's up?
Nothing. Oh.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid.
Okay.
I don't know, but feels good.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good place for you, this.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I saved all of them. Oh, they're meditating.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey.
What do you...
No, this...
Yeah.
Tell her this might be the end. Go outside of your head.
It's Benedict, right?
V. Hey, how's things? Is everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Started...
Best not to fuck with Dakota. That's good.
Okay.
I had it just a second ago, I swear. You probably just caught CB chatter.
Okay. No one here, no one here. I talked to every last one of them, I don't know.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver,
Old
empty
age
bottles,
wait for you
middle
here.
of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance of doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line. Begin. Stop! Not bad. You could have done better, but you could have done worse.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
I have enough revolver, I don't need yours. But thanks anyway.
Good. Really good, in fact. How about you?
I'm trying to get the Panzer running. She's stubborn. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop!
Okay, let me... Let me check if I have... I have talked to every fucking nomad ever. What nomad I didn't talk? Nomad. Nomad. Maybe I have to sit the hell. There is nothing I can do. Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
Got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Punch it tending to the
left.
So what do you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful.
I don't see anything anymore.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Okay. Where are you, Mitch?
You nervous about...
It's not a matter of nerves. No. Don't you want one? Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still, they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One will head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be.
What's that?
Nah.
Come on.
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive...
They're trying. They might even... Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the...
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm.
If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow? You're awfully quiet. Is something up?
Pan Am will lose her chance at taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Pan Am. She's the one brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand.
Yeah, let's just hope.
All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just...
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Is it done? It's not finished. Another bug? Talk to nomads. I talk to every fucking nomad.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, Milky Way hasn't...
Any nomad left? Who are you? And you guys? You wanna talk?
Yeah, I love your city.
No? No one here to talk? No one here to talk? No one here to talk? How about you guys? You guys wanna talk? Anyone?
Fuck this country.
You want to talk? No? You want to talk? You guys, how about you? You want to talk? No?
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both see.
We'll talk with you guys. We'll talk with Bruce. We'll talk here. Who didn't I talk to? Guys? Oh. I didn't talk with you guys.
Family comes first.
You want to talk? No? How about you guys? No? Who is here? No one? I talked with you. How about you? There are no one here! Maybe I have to sit here.
Everything sucks.
Where is Pan Am then? Might be back.
Catch you on the train.
Where is Pan Am? Okay, I know how I can find Pan Am. Pan Am. I can fix her up if you want. Oh. Panam is there.
Don't just stand there, have a seat.
Darn, so nice here.
Mm-hmm.
What a view, huh?
Screw views.
Is something the matter?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Panam will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
Can we kiss? At least kiss her before going to fight.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Okay. Forward to death. That's a bad name.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Focus check. Top down. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them. Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
Let's see.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed up on the weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Okay. So we have to do the antennas, then forward to here and go to the entrance.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I'm good.
I think I've seen enough.
We know what's the plan, guys.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
I'm ready.
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Is everyone up to speed?
Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Let's go, Panam.
Time to churn up some dust. Aldecado Con. Now that's the sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
I'm coming, but you have more speed than me.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group chat. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
What?
Getting dicey.
Holy fuck.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Panam, Godspeed. Did you check if all systems are operational?
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Yeah, baby.
All systems are offline.
Here we fix it. What the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit! Got the power surge!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the trans. What's the hold up? Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Saul, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Stick. You look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get up.
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
You can do this, Panam. Hang in there.
No one. Not a one. We're down. So many things.
We can do this.
Someone get me out of here!
Where are they? I don't see anyone.
Go right through the gate, V. We're in!
Okay, you ready?
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Okay. We don't want this. We are going with our this one. So, and since we are going with this one, we're going with nomads. We go from our military base protection system. And
Is there any chance that... No. We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
That's a mistake. Right.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
okay.
Brace yourselves.
Where? I don't see anyone. There is no one.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb, big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
We've got company. A lot of it, too.
Okay, we go for... we need a machine gun or some sort. Where is our rack bar? Oh.
Hey, help us out here! Fucking
Where?
Militech is not letting up!
Damn.
Okay, we go with this one. That's our ghost Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into it.
That's a
Kill that
mistake.
autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
What the fuck? Okay, we change for a heavier model. 05. What the fuck? How I missed? The reload speed is super shitty. Got him.
Damn it, left side too.
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
Brace yourselves. That's a mistake.
I see more drones on the road to the
Fuck this shit.
construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit.
We won't stand a chance without the Panther. And him.
Yes, cut it. Right about it.
Got them, don't worry.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, baby.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
destroy the Militech.
What in hell?
Wait.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
Bro, I'm better on my own.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. I got it! Direct it!
Listen, we just hit Night Core Vice. Carol's cutting through.
More
It's slow
company
work,
incoming.
but it'll get done.
We'll handle
Where are you all at? The gate is planted firm in the land and secured tight. I'm trying to figure out what the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Head B! Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
How do you like that, little shit? Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, head back your way.
Good work. But we...
Are we supposed to go in like this? I think we should. Not sure though. Looks like it. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Should we or shouldn't we go there? Maybe we shouldn't.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks.
Thank
Now, if
you.
you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Oh, I have to. We did blow up that shit. I'm inside the tunnel! I hate this. We already blown up the tunnel.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet. Please don't leave questions like that hanging.
This is not how it was supposed to go. Worried it's just gonna get worse.
Worrying won't get us anywhere.
Panam, if you and I...
Do you think this thing between us affects my decisions? Is that it?
A bit, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much that pisses me off? What's between us stays between us. But this raid, these people, that's completely separate. I take full responsibility for this. Me, not you.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
Okay. Let's go.
Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason. V, will you truly say nothing?
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech
Damn
at
it,
bay.
Mitch! They're gonna kill you! They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
Saul.
Carol, heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
should be for
this.
nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Mitch?
I'm here.
Jack in and
Take the
start.
sound.
Be careful. It looks like the engine overheated and
handle
choked when
myself,
drill bit
man.
met reinforced concrete.
Likewise for you.
Bypassing should override the
Mikoshi
emergency
in
system
one piece.
shutdown.
Moment of truth.
All right, here we go.
Here it goes.
Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Got her in manual mode. Good. Don't worry. Give her more power.
Careful, Panam.
It's drilling.
Take cover, you.
I think it...
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am, for a sec I thought you'd...
Hey, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Yeah, it could be.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Let's go. I will go first.
seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the base.
Right. We have to find a way to level it.
See him?
Law and order guarantees citizens a safe life.
Christ, be careful.
Aren't we going blazing? I think we should though. Should we? I think we should go guns blazing. I don't know. They said be careful. Yeah, we should. They're just patrolling here. Let's have a grenade. Let's go with a like an EMP grenade. That could work.
That's a mistake.
Okay. Are you guys okay?
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Yeah, come. Are you guys coming? Let's go.
If you stop to think, it's incredible it happened to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
We have to go top. Are there any stairs? Oh yeah. Come guys. Since we are inside, we don't need a sniper anymore. We go for a shotgun.
Ah!
V! He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control.
Go.
Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
V, take care of the
You taking
sentries.
it serious?
Silently, if you can.
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
1 CFF 7A FF 55. Okay, 7A FF 55 1 CFF. Okay, and we go with the upgrade that we okay. Have to go the tamer.
Always like this around here?
Nah,
Sentries.
almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
System reset. I didn't see any sentries there. Okay.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Where?
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown
Just
first.
keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Okay. So you want me to go silent? Okay. We go the silent approach. Archangel, come to me. Okay.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they have been lifted.
I don't know why you want to go silent. I can kill every last one of them.
Trying to make new chooms.
Bro, we can't go like that. I don't know what you want from me.
Such a badass. What the hell?
Must be here somewhere.
The truth reverse I.
Soldier wounded! Possible intruder!
This isn't fun. Come out!
Drop your weapon and show yourself! What was that? Give up! Nowhere to run!
Okay, I'm here.
Holy shit.
Initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi?
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
I didn't need to. Could have killed them by myself. Okay. Hello.
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It's Seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Are you guys ready?
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance.
Yeah.
We're with you, V. To the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Okay.
Gonna puke.
You can do this.
Holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
Bold and stupid. Come here. You spend so very and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Reloading. Cover me.
Holy fuck! Suicide! System reset!
That is wrong. Wanted no part of this raid, you cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
You're about to slap us!
Is this a pain? What a sensation. Survival.
The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once.
Killed a good man today.
Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs. Pan Am.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
Good thing we got this gun. Okay. Let's go. Oh! We got another tarot card.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
I did kill a cyborg. You're saying me I don't look strong?
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Talk to Hannah.
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Can you kiss me at least? No kisses for us, guys. We are in Mikoshi right now. Soul Killer Program. Oh, where are we? Oh. I hate this son of a bitch. Oh! Cat! How are you, cat? Meow. Is it meow? Oh, more cats. Oh. The cat's leading me. Holy shit. Holy shit, why there is no bullet? What's happening? Holy shit. Where am I?
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table.
Oh,
Let us go through certain half-deserted streets.
Look at this.
The muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
It's a pyramid. Oh, Johnny! Grab shoulder. I did it. It's all counter. Ready to get out of my head.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
What the fuck?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say, I'm an engram.
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got
Fuck.
any more jokes?
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
Actually,
everyone
Alt
locked
just
away
said
there?
it's going
I will
to
free them.
make me on
Take them
Ingram.
with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me
Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
Alt said that before.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
What?
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction.
Okay.
DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications,
What?
the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is
What?
inevitable. It is imminent.
Shit, no way. Fuck.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something.
We did
Something
everything
we haven't
to
thought of.
Your body
die
will
6 months
seem as an
later.
intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything.
All we did.
All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
We're left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human, but so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor.
What should we do, chat?
This bridge
if we give
leads
the
deeper
body
into
to Johnny, he will live on and body will survive. If we get the... We will die in
path to your
6
body
months.
passes through that mortal well.
Oh, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall,
I'm a
dangers
netrunner
lurk.
too.
It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Yeah, we stick to the plan. Johnny, I'm sorry.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang. Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
What a trip.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
And it wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it, it owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it! It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
But we're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time.
If you need to, I mean.
I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City.
Night City.
Good night and good luck.
Fuck! Give me chills! Are you ready? Let's hit it! We have 6 months. 6 months till left.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change
Holy shit!
top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood,
He
sweat.
killed Hanaka.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Fuck that shit. I don't care. Do we? No. Those corporal bastards.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended?
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
I will make
You'll
that for
understand
you.
once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy.
Or
Or
Bobby. Or a Scorpion.
Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Give us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
Yeah.
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. What about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And no one's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us. Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall. It wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. It's some bright fucking...
We're going here.
Future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different.
Different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. Ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
Or we can shoot. Can't use the boost. How can I use the boost?
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Toss it. Can I choose? Can I keep it or toss it? Kiss me! Why?
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
We are home. The love of our lives.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, V.
You know why I got so emotional?
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. It wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Yeah, baby.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The crazy
craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass a message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, Pete, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously, I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, oh, my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, what else? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you can care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
Peace.
B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause.
Oh.
I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Oh, it doesn't.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh, yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price.
Is it done?
I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with 2 faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we pay the cost.
There's a DM saves, might be here.
Will never fade away. Why should it to me?
I'll cut this one.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty.
I don't want to escape, I want to finish this. Maybe something happened. If not, we know from the other place. We'll fast forward this shit. Or I will cut it even.
You're like a ghost, you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leave.
I might cut it in the real thing.
Of rage and fear.
I don't want to waste your time.
That one thing that changed it all. That
One. We've done one, we're going for 2 and 3. Switch name because I wanted to be something that works like better in the mouth, you know, be catchy in the future. It's the combination of my name and the lightning. My name is Said. Oh, it's the credit music. Sorry. I don't know why it's... Can't turn it down even because it's because of credit. Yeah. I don't want to talk, it's too loud. Ah. It's super long. Published by... yeah, I said it's a combination of my name and the lightning name. I wanted to be catchy. How are you? Everything good? You okay? I'm looking for an Easter egg. Maybe some Easter egg at the end of credit. Special thanks to all of you, Cyberpunk babies. Alright, you complete the main story, but remember the nightcity never see. There is so much you can do. Last open world checkpoint where you have special rewards waiting. Yeah, sure. let's go. Night City. So it will be like 1, 2, 3, 4 endings. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 endings if you kill yourself. Yeah. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. This will be a full experience for whoever wanted to watch or play Cyberpunk, or you don't have time to play it but you want to watch it in different sections. I did this for you guys and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. If you have any questions or anything, leave it in the comment section below. Here. And you can talk. And if you have any preference to what game should I play with all the side quests and stuff and make another video like this, just tell me the game and I will make that happen. See you guys later.